Hello, good evening everybody, Gru here, welcome to Dragon's Dogma. Can we jump in? Give me a second. Getting a lot of notifications for some reason. Let me just set everything up. Here we are.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
Right, last time we left off we were trying to get a fight going with this cart and a drake that's walking around, but that didn't quite work out to our advantage. Not even one bit. So we're just gonna casually make our way back to Half. I think we pretty much explored most of the stuff that's here. Can't unfortunately cross the bridge of Theodracus II. Maybe in the future there's something we can do to fix that. Probably not, eh? Anyway, we need to get to Half, so the only way is the long way around. We're just gonna mosey on. Need the torch out. Which way do we have to face? Go to the right, this way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hello.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Yes.
Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Capcom. No. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Which way? Which way? Hold on. This way. Normally wouldn't mind just trying to beat that little break. But don't think we have the means to do that yet. If we had more skills that we had unlocked for the warrior, which we can't do just yet, might have given that possibility. We just don't have the skills yet, I don't think. Did we ever explore this part of the map? This little side? Hard to say. We'll just continue on. Let's get to the Nameless Village, get that spellbook finally.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Let my magics rod with elemental food.
Good job. I noticed that this pawn is carrying a fire enchanted hammer, I think.
And before I forget, look how many women we count.
There is this thing. The gap between that and that is too high. I wonder if that's supposed to be like mage only. By the way, sorry we weren't streaming yesterday. Wasn't quite feel, you know when you feel like not quite right? Turned out to be something that just solved itself. Maybe it's a sign that I'm getting old. Okay, we've obviously clearly been here because the chest is opened. Have we been to the shore? That's the question.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
This is the same riverside thing, right? Where we fought the mirror?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Wait a minute. What are you fighting? Oh, it is, it is, it is. Do you want to fight it again? I mean, we can jump. We know we can make the jump now. It's just the fact it's kind of like night. Oh, well, we're doing it, I guess.
To the quick!
Well done. The power of height and turn it focus your attack. Focused attack will end this foe.
Not well in hand.
Our foe has even noticed.
We want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. We won't have our foes using it against us.
Face.
That'll teach me.
That's gonna hurt.
This foe will cast you into a slumber. We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to
Damn you.
imagine what would happen if we all knocked off.
I am grateful.
Quickly arisen, you must regain your footing.
I'm gonna give Fizzy some potions. Thank you.
Look out, Rizzy. We're under attack.
This going south will be part of its fell venom. Even crazy. To finish. The more our battle wears on, the more dangerous it becomes.
So fast.
Thank you.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Dang it.
Any last
Bonk.
Unless we can hinder it somehow, our attacks aren't likely to find purchase. There is no greater folly than over-hastiness. Really now?
Good work. High five. High five. I'm sure we didn't rest that long. How did it manage to come back?
Shall we have another look around? Methinks this place has more to offer.
No, it's got nothing else
Let
to
us know
offer.
if we can be of assistance, Arisen. Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
It's amazing. Now that we know we can actually make the jump, we can actually make the jump. Yeah, I'm not sure how quickly that came back. I think we just rested once. Maybe a lot of time passed between the last fight. But at least we got 2 kills under our belt for the Chimera, which is good, considering this is the first one we actually encountered. And we just need to keep waltzing this way. We should be fine. Might be a good idea to look out for a campsite. I think we're halfway through the vocations, getting all the skills for this class.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Poison is secured with all due haste.
I like playing as a warrior. It just as we get the timing
I
right.
knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
You'll be fine. Nice. Like, we might be able to cross here, but... No. Nope, 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 nope. We're not gonna do that. Hello?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, you see something here? Under the bridge? Seeker's token, Seeker's token.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Outstanding.
Our connection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Are you fighting somebody over there? Let's go
There
and
are
see.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Who are you fighting, friend?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Again, kind-hearted, Archer, Capcom, camp in Western Vermont 3 times, get fine fruit, Roborant, Glory Gin. It'd be nice to see some of our friend spawns walking about.
This is generally used
I've
as a
heard that
ritual.
happens, but...
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Wait, where's the bridge? There it is.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
True enough.
could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
Let's cross the bridge. Let's try to stay on track. We've been kind of rambling the last few episodes. Hello?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
We named you after title La Creatura. Lucina, level 37, 8. Thumbs up, 3 hearts. Simple. Defeat a Cyclops for 5,000 gold. You can do that. I keep adding these pawns to our favorites list.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them.
This must be quest related. Has to be. Seems to disappear the moment we get close enough to it. Hey.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Abby, 9, thumbs up, 1 heart. Defeat a Cyclops for stole. Darkness extract. You know, let's hire you. You could do with a couple of hires. Push in the favorites.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Yeah. What's where is it? What do we need to read? Back here. I can see the exclamation point. Oh, I see. Now where? We need to make our way south.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep.
Only needs
pushing
help.
up.
Who's
One
this?
of us has been poisoned. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Good work. You took most of them on.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Oh, you're the same
and
person.
am ever
Shame about the voice, though. Voice could have been better. Did we go into the collapse mine? Must have done. Go here. Looks like there might be something here. So maybe we can... Going down this route. Might as well check it out, right?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Inside what?
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
High five. Does Mirabelle have... Frank? does. Nice. Exclamation point went away. What was it? This is more for getting down than it is for getting up. You just don't have the means of getting up. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. It's not... No, that's too far back. Oh well. Can't see much in the night. Contemplating life?
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
I do appreciate how many pawns we see walking around the world. Seems to be some sort of fighting going on. Yonder.
Have a resistance twice. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Fire. We got two. Again. I'm not gonna hire you, but who are you?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Receive waking powder ×1. Or give waking powder ×1. For 490 gold. Is that really something they really want? Sorry. Put some clones on your pawn and then we'll consider it. Welp.
Let my magic burn with elemental too.
High five? High five. This one. I don't see any glows of beetles. Is that a lantern or is that a beetle? Wait.
Let me get that. Come to think of it, we might already have what we have stored away.
One of us has been poisoned.
Where was that light?
One
Maybe it
might
was a pawn
confidently call
walking.
that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is
Maybe
an
we can get some
enemy in
vantage
and of
point. Have a
itself.
look.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Yeah, can't see any glow anymore. No, hold on. What's that? Doesn't seem to be moving. That could be a
Look upon
beetle.
this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
Excuse me.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. Well fought, Elizabeth. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success. I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
There's more.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage. I believe yon foe is drawn to us. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Well done, Master.
But there's some sort of structure we stumbled upon. It's excellent. Please, come.
Wolves, Master.
Come. Bonk.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Yes. Guide us.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Cyclops. Good job. I will deal with him in a sec. I want to go back to camp and have another look around.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Spiders? Ugh, 'tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly.
Peaceable creatures, yet ones not often welcomed in the home. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ought to be found here. The Seeker's token we missed. Maybe. Look at that. Well done. Thank you for the tip. I wouldn't actually have considered jumping onto the roof on this occasion. Right, where's the big boy? Here he is. May not use up too much stamina if you can help it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well, there goes my plan. I tried to jump down, but did it hit the side? Anyway, doesn't matter.
Right there I would you.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
These fruits have quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Success. Our foe has been noted for being helpful. I swear I've seen what's in and it's what we cannot approach.
Just realised I'm out of stamina. Thank you.
We must employ every different tactic cards spoken.
Thank you for stepping on me, pal. And sitting down on me. Appreciate it. That smells awful.
Arisen, are you alright?
I'm just getting smacked around here. My back.
First and foremost, not to knock it off balance. It's a much easier target when lying prone.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Good, 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 good. No, no, no.
Most effective.
Messy, but I'll take it. High five, anyone?
'Twas a trial indeed.
Watch out for the choppers!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Thank Thank you so much. Needed all that. Discipline. What we need is a camp.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here. The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make. Over here, if you please.
One moment, if you please.
Set my magic rod to an elemental boon.
Hold on, what was that?
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I can't help it. Don't judge me. No, we've been through here. I kind of vaguely remember this place. Also, the chest was a big, massive giveaway.
Pray,
What? Nice.
slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Not sure if we ever came this way. Great job. How close are we to leveling 1600? What a ways to go.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it? Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Looks like there's more to it than that. Oh hey, sorry, looks like I've got some sort of notification. Somebody's talking. Relish kit. Thank you very much, Red. After stream,
There
I'll
are
get in
useful
touch with you.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Thank you for letting me know, bud. Appreciate it. Look at the village. It's like, has people in it now.
Consarnet! There's a hole in my net. Does the life of a fisher call to...
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Fancy coming out to sea, hauling up some nets?
Thank you, Megan. That's the part I like about saving villages like this. When you can come back and see that people have actually moved in or there's been changes and stuff. Although I expected the houses to be built. Maybe later.
I think I can manage. Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come.
Oh, Firen, how's it going?
Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
I can believe it.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Why?
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety. We must remain vigilant. Saurians, Master! Ice attacks work wonders against burial. Well done. The power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Where am I? Ah, there I am. Busy, well done. You took him on by yourself.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
Appreciate it, but
Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
who?
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
You doofus.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
And now he's incited the racist attitudes of the people.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Jonas, I've got a big massive hammer I can drop on your head.
Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
You did jack shit, dude. I did everything.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Yeah, that's a bit ominous. She hopes Viren would be alright. I have a feeling they might just lynch all the beastren here.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv village shall be bustling again ere long. I do...
Oops, sorry.
Thank you, sir. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv village shall be bustling again ere long. I do hope you'll stop by if ever you're passing through.
Sure thing, we will do.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Let's speak to racist.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
I have a good mind to end your existence, my friend. What quest did we automatically get to? Oh, this. That can wait.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. There will be other opportunities.
There's a riftstone here. I think we should
For now,
let these
let us
pawns go for the moment and hire new team members. Bring back some old favorites. I really want to get Emma back. Age spawn because he's our friend and it's been quite a while. Wasn't there a merchant here?
I've long known fishing's the only life for me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah. Yes. Healing items. Berry stone. Lupine bow. How good is this compared to the ones we've already got? I mean, it's not as good as the hunter's bow. Don't think he has anything we want weapon-wise. Use. Think not. Interesting, I thought we had this cloak, murky grouse feather cloak. Or maybe we saw it on another pawn. This is definitely from DD1. What's this kind of? On 17,000. We'll come back to this. It's gonna be... We might want these just to have them. Actually, what's next? Nothing. We can definitely sell those.
Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oh, there's a traveling merchant.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Inez. Fighter. 1 second. Ooh, that's kind of like kind of cool. Let's buy this. Fizzy. We already got one of these. Velvet coat. He's selling some new gear. Yes, yes, we like that. Yes, we like this too. Not so much. Gyuko P-file for the cloak. Okay, that's not bad for a fighter. We're gonna do some shopping. Let's get velvet cloak. Feather shawl. Azure cloak. Don't care too much about this. We'll come back and pick it up when we're rich. And already have this. Don't have this one. Ring of Insomnolence. Completely prevents the wearer's sleep value from accumulating. Oh. $20,000. I mean, technically we don't really need it. We'll hold off to it. Yeah, I think so. Thanks. Yes. Green petticoat, that actually works. Only a fighter in some other class that we haven't unlocked yet. That's unfortunate. Now for the cloak. I feel like this kind of matches, right? This one or this one? That's a bit more stylish. Did like this one for a warrior. What is going on here?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thank you.
Have you need of me?
I've not much to offer you, sir.
I try to take life one day at a time.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Fishing's not for the faint of heart, you know.
Anybody else around? Issues. That's the one who was here before.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Sure. They are very humble, aren't they?
Much obliged, sir.
You're welcome.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
They haven't got an inn here just yet, do they? I'm presuming this is going to get built further up. The village, I mean. Let's go speak to the old man. Looks like there's more to him than just him telling us about Talos. Wonder if anybody's living in this house. There's a waiting table there. They must be here for a reason. Oh, hi. Hey, it's Sigurd.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye. Good luck to you, for so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Interesting. So this was, oh, this is his house.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one. Time to be heading.
There he is.
What am I supposed to do about this? What am I doing here? Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus.
Interesting.
Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place.
Interesting.
You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Wonder if that's really true. The reason for what Talos is and why it was created. Is brine really the new secret reveal of the law of the world? How'd you know so much? I'm gonna have a closer look at this dude. He's got receding hair, beard, teeth that could do with some work. Seems like he's seen a lot of life. He's wearing a back. Where are you? There you are. Some sort of necklace with... That's not teeth, is it? Gems. And some large medallion pouch. Is that... on his chest, is that scar tissue? It is, isn't it? Look. It's going across from his right shoulder down, looks like. Maybe slightly. Yeah, that's not just normal texture, that's actually scar tissue. Wait a minute. Is he an Arisen? Former Arisen of some sort? If he's walking around the world, it means he failed in his mission somehow. Is that why he knows what he knows? Looks kind of intense. That is tissue, right? Looks like it. Yeah, definitely tissue. We're gonna have to come back and find out his story. It looks like it's gonna be giving it out bit by bit. Or leading up to the reveal of Talos coming back. Right, let's bounce. Something to contemplate, I guess. So we found at least what could be one possible Arisen. Do we need to go inside here for the Saurians? We already explored the cave and nobody's saying we have to, so... General store. Bayside home. Hold on. Let's go check that out. Is that something we can buy or...
I never should have come here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Let me be the one to collect it.
place? This place. Looks like it's gonna be somebody's home at some point. So it will be built up, I guess. Right, I think we should get new party members, and we also need to reduce some of the stuff that we've got. Oh, don't do that. Oop. Should we get it to wear this now? We'll see. Okay, we're going to say goodbye to Nimu and Mirabelle. Thanks, mother. We'll take a look at them in a minute. Nimu, can I highlight you? Here you go.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find in my
Goodbye. take this for now.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
You did. Bye. So all these pawns called Sphinx father and mother.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
Can you edit your pawns' names, or are they stuck? Do you have to create them from scratch? Chimera 10,000 gold. Add to favorites. There's tons of these. I think we were on the right track. That's definitely it. Where's Mirabelle? Here she is. Hiding behind her.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Sorry, we didn't travel that long, but you helped out a ton. Anybody here we want? Not really.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Camp and Patel for 12 Jaspers. 659 hires. Hearts and 1,408 thumbs up for this pawn. How are you doing this? It's amazing. Let's add you to favorites. Cool. We need to learn the ways. Kudelka. Kudelka. That's an RPG from PS1 era, right?
I'm attentive
Yeah,
and loyal,
and it led to
prefer
3 other
obey my
games I
instructions.
really liked. What was
In
it
battle,
called?
I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Those are really good RPGs. Kind-hearted, Barrelet. Also good hires and ratings. Add you to favorites. Right, first of all, let's get Emma out. Oh, we can't. Shoot. Okay, let's get some new party members from what we have here. So I'm a warrior, and she's a fighter. So we need a archer and a mage. Gandalf, nope. Let's get Kudelka. Oh no, she's high level. Anyone higher than level 30? That isn't called a Sphinx Mother. Guess not. So let's go for... No, you've got hardly any clothes on.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Xander, level 37. Only 2 thumbs up and 3 hearts. Looks like we're hiring you. Ardent Secure, High Heldum, High Empyrean, High Palladium. No enchantment skills though. Argent Sukkah is heal, complete heal. And regen, health regen. This is holy, right, Empyrean? Okay, so it does have 1 attack spell. So that means we won't have any enchanted weapons. I just don't know, my friend. Add you to favorites, just for out of pity.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Sphinx Father, defeat Chimera, 10,000 gold. Sylvia, level 34. 11 thumbs up, 4 hearts. Yeah, you can do with a higher. Deathly Arrow, Whirling Arrow, and Torrent Shot, that's not bad. No badges. Wait, you're already in our favorites for some reason.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Well, you're hired. Next up, a mage. You're a sorcerer. Might have to be Gandalf, level... No, he's too high level. Choices. Mistopheles, I guess it's gonna be you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Lightning Affinity. 11. Okay. At least he's got Lightning Affinity. That'll do. That'll do. Hired.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to hand...
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Right, let's bounce. We need to get back to Wernworth, I guess. And then onwards to... Or maybe we should not go back to Wernworth. No, we need to get to the Nameless Village. Here. Take a right, cross over. See why we put this marker up here.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
And we'll camp too, right? Any enemies?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Actually, maybe we should pop over to Wernworth to upgrade our skills. Yeah, that might be a good idea. And then sleep at a house to update Izzy.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Give me some lightning. Thank you. Mistopheles, I think, will be just fine. Good job. Oh, I guess we won't be checking that out. Some other time, perhaps. We have already explored.
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Was most effective.
Bonk.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
You did.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt. This triumph will spur us into the next.
Okay, I think we did check this out. So we're going to bypass that.
My magics are at your disposal.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Come on, come on, come on. Fine, just kill the damn things. I'm just gonna call her father. Much easier.
We must be really down on
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Where? We missed something last time. There's a Seeker's token here. On top. I was just thinking maybe not. How do we get to it? There it is, I see it. We actually climbed this last time too. Missed it though. Thank you.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That. Will you just stop sliding? Can we do that right now? Good. Wait. Get on top. That's it. Look at it. Pick it up.
Last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Sorry! Ice attacks work wonders in this area.
Bonk.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike.
Don't let up now! That's the spirit!
Bonk.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I found a place with some useful materials for enhancing our equipment.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yeah, we still haven't collected some of these materials that gets marked. We should actually try to keep that in mind.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Good miss. I'd like to recheck this area. Oh,
How vast this
what is this?
sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Hello, friend.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
What are you doing down here?
now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
You tell him, Fizzy. You tell him.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by.
Bye. Let's see if there's a talus around here
I'll
somewhere.
get that for you.
No.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
My magics are at your disposal.
Get out of here.
Dispel and empower you with elemental magic.
Good work, guys. Reach level 37. That's an achievement. Bonk.
Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. A well-aimed strike.
Bye.
Right where it hurts.
What are we fighting right now? Oh.
No! The monsters left something for us.
Yes, Father.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
More of the same, it seems.
Where did this sleep one come from? There's a goblin right over there. When are we gonna get a next level up? Nah, skills. Oh, we're pretty darn close. Hi. Magic, please.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Have you need of lightning's power?
Yes.
It is yours to wield.
Where is it? Where's my lightning's power? Help me. Help me, damn it.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Mephistopheles, I need you to be a bit more on point with your enchantments. Yeah, maybe now we can check out this thingamajig I marked. Since we are here, might as well, right?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Let us see what you're made of!
Maybe we can't go that way.
It is about time we pressed on.
The merchant.
Say, Master.
Oh. What's we got to deal with this guy?
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Hold on, damn you. I pushed him.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Ah, Marcelo. I think we're good.
Pleasure doing business with.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
I wonder, is it
Our funds are
worth
better
picking up
spent-
those wigs
You're
on
like to grow
insurance?
overburdened if you keep picking up every... every little trinket you find.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Well, let's go back on track.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
I'm just wondering if he actually came this way last time. Must have done. Let's kill some of these guys.
Strike with the power of lightning.
Well done.
Good work!
All your friends.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There's a Seeker's token here too. On the rocks, right? Not these ones. These ones. There it is.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Let's check out this side of the river.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay, good job. We explored it. Let's move. There's an exclamation point quite a while back. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be there again when somebody notices it and tells us.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
That's all it took? Nice. 3 more to go, I guess, right? Yeah, it'll be a long while.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ah, a friend.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
I feel like it's been years since we've been back. Do any of you have the plague? Oh, I just realized how dangerous we looked right behind her. Just gonna take a screenshot of this. Hilarious. Not quite the same effect, huh? Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
This way. Hello, friend.
Oh.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Yes, we have business. First of all, need to buy your augments. Increases your maximum health, vitality. Take it. Nope. Improves the ability to push and pull targets when grabbing hold. Take it. No. Pertinacity. Improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. Yes. That might be good. We definitely need metal. I think that goes without being said. Definitely need carry weight capacity. Absolutely. Increases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. I think since Fizzy is a fighter, we don't really need provocation. We might as well replace that. Anything else? Nope. 4 skills. Enables a charge attack to inflict greater harm by unleashing it the very second it is fully charged. That could be, oh, that's going to be good. Chain of blows. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Employs the user's momentum to unleash an additional mighty sweep. When using mighty sweep, press X the moment the blade reaches the end of its arc. Repulse. Carries the hostile target's attack by unleashing a charged attack that can knock the target off balance. Alright, so you gotta time it. Do a charged attack just as it's about to hit you. That might be a bit tricky. What is mighty sweep? Just the X skill, I think. There we go. We got tons of skills to choose from. Let's take a look. See. Skyward Sunder, Heavensward Sunder. Inflicts greater harm when fully charged. I think so. About that. And same. We never use Bellow to be fair. Might as well get it. Now, what is this? Scoring lunge. Charges forward, running through targets with the blade. Pressing the activation button again stabs forward. Striking with momentum impales foes and crashes them into walls. Inflicts more damage. Press the sign button to activate and proceed forward. Press LT to cancel. Press the sign button again to stab. Activate, press to stab, and continue. That could be good. Ladder launch. I think we should have that. Let's see if we can get one of our pawns to jump up. Yeah, let's get the advanced form of that. What is Surging Strike? Let's see it again. Leap up and plunge down the blade using the full force of the user's weight. Deals further strikes to smaller flinching targets. Implorable while jumping, more powerful when used from a height. What's Revivify? Gives the user second wind, curing them of some habilitations, Fort Fire, Frostbite, Sleep, Silence, and Unconscious. Really? Feel like that could be good, but considering we might want some more stuff, let's leave that for the moment. Savage Lash. Channels the user's strength into a devastating charge strike. Yeah. What's Nullbreaker? Plus blade upward, delivering a solid blow that can knock targets off balance or render them unconscious. Can be used prior to unleashing. Can be charged prior to unleashing. And Tidal Fury. Delivers a momentous counterattack if the user is struck at the moment of activation. Take a look, see? Basically a counterattack. I feel like with this one we can cover, it's kind of like Blink Strike. Also kind of like this. And this. And this. Alright, let's get this first. And let's replace Roar. Consumes less stamina when charging. Both. Do it. It's this. Alright, now we have options. We can always change skills at a campfire, should that ever be necessary. We should be ready. So we're keeping Heavensward Sunder for aerial attacks. Keeping Raising Sweep. Crowd attacks. Ravening Lunge to close distance. And Catapult Launch just to have the ability to send up horns to get some chests if we need to. Might be kind of redundant, but we'll give it a shot. How often do we use Heavenward Sunder? Maybe we should replace her with Savage Lash. Let's try it. See what happens. We can always change it back, right? Right, Fizzy, let's take a look at you. Yeah, let's get you Metal. And let's replace... Let's replace this with this. Increase the likelihood of being targeted. Yes. There's the debilitations and more carry weight. There you go. That should make it a bit more versatile. And now she has more core abilities to use. Skill-wise, get Burst Strike. Yeah, I think this will be good. Do we want to keep this? You know, let's give her Springboard. We were always looking for fighter pawns, so until she changes, let's move that and get rid of air with Slash. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Yes, Shield Pummel for... knock targets off balance. Yeah, that should be fine. Because she has Launch Board, we don't need Catapult Launch on ourselves. So let's place up with what was it? Not Savage Lash. Maybe Knockbreaker. Okay, that'll do.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Oh, you bet, pal. Take these 10 tokens. Twilight Star, thank you so much. Ring of Profusion. Model increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Outstanding. How many more do we need? 13.
Do come again. Welcome.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
The townspeople depend on me.
Home sweet home. Let's give her that. Right, let's quickly clean house and we move on. Stamina, keep that high as possible. Fine.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Please, nobody have the plague. Somebody hired Fizzy. Travelogue. This Risen was resourceful and a very clever strategist. Oft was I called upon to guide the party to its destination, really. Good on you, Fizzy. I've learned much, both from my successes and my failures. 0 ratings, 89 rift crystals. Jeez, that's not good. Mali. Achra.
All I sought in other worlds was that which might prove a boon in ours.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I guess she didn't impress the Risen, but then again she's like an early level warrior. Anywho, that's not our concern. We need to get to the Nameless Village to get that tome. And actually, you know what? Let's take that tome out of our pocket. It's the Fulgurous one that they wanted, right? This one. So there's
Are you in the market for something in particular?
yes. Take these.
Do come again. Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Yeah, I do like the Grand Circuit.
So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Adios, amigo. Now, there's no coach to the Nameless Village, is there? Who are you?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
If our destination is a distant one...
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Toodaloo. Goodbye. By the way, I finished Fallout, the series. And it was wonderful. Oh, maybe it's better to go this way. That way would be quicker, wouldn't it? Of course it would. Where are we? Take a right, crossover. And take a left.
I'll
Baker
gather
Resins.
these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Actually, we haven't been down here. I don't think we have. Yeah, no, we haven't.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Nothing on the roof I can see. We are searching for our daughter. If you have seen a young woman matching a description, pray bring word to us at once. We're willing to offer a small reward for any information provided. Chances are she was taken by one of those fell beasts, but only has an appetite for women. Spare yourselves the heartbreak and give her up for dead. Oh, rather than helping you, just put them down. Why did we never come over here? And where are the family?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I wonder if he had come here earlier, we could have saved her. There's somebody they might know. You looking for a daughter? No, you're not.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
Where are the people who used to live here? You've got animals, everything's kept. Thank you, Fizzy. Oh, there you are. You got a quest for us?
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
Interesting. Thank you for that tip. I really want to help the family out, but I don't see the family anywhere. Maybe come back at night or something.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Oh no. Is that a merchant? Nope. Alright, we're never gonna find the people. You looking for a daughter?
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrels here. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, at least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastrel.
There's a whole lot more to this than meets the eye.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Seeker's token.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Making a ton of discoveries over here. Hello.
Not in the business of stealing crops, are you?
No. Just loot. Good loot. If any of those around here. No.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Not gonna lie, my curiosity has been rewarded very minimally. I put a Seeker's token right in the middle of this row somewhere.
Tis rather valuable, this.
Let's see if we can go this way. I'll wait for you guys. You just take your time. Just get here when you get here. Hello, there's a chest. Game.
Must you run so far? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Not quite sure what's up with my companions, but they'll get to us in their own time, I guess. Nope. Too close. Actually, hold on one second. I don't think we've been here. What is this I see before me? Seeker's token? No.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Please be careful, guys.
A profitable endeavor.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray,
Wait a
keep your
minute.
wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Did you say hidden treasure? No. Surely not. I'm not seeing any treasure.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly I know where we can find useful
I wonder when she says we've got things for you, whether that's something we need to talk to her about, whether that just gets given to us. Hidden treasure, is it here?
I could do this all day!
I'm not seeing any treasure. Too bad we can't populate the ruined village that's here. I'm looking for that treasure you mentioned. Guess not. Guess he's just hopeful.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Leave father alone, Mephistopheles.
Let me get that.
Please do.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I'm ashamed to say we already went to our base of operations like 5 minutes ago. Nice.
One arrow is all I need. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Have you need of lightning power? 'Tis yours to wield.
Jeez. Are we fighting? We good? Good. Let's bounce. Right, just stick to the road and we should be good to go. Pretty much traveled this path already. All we need is to kill the enemies we can encounter and we're good. Can't help
Tis
myself.
no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Yon statue may yield new sights. If we can reach it.
Shall we
We've
search for a
already been there,
path to lead us
guys.
to it?
Look at this dude.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Mountain Breaker. We'll leave ourselves to discover that. One second, I just need to readjust my desk. What is it?
My magics are at your disposal.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I knew that was going to happen.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Guess the Cyclops never came back. Want to try to get into... What's that sound? Oh. Oh no, who died?
My aim is true. One of us has been drenched.
Bonk. 1 second. There you go. Oh my god. What the heck?
I merely did as to command.
I like that.
Oh, you handle that?
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Not quite thanks to you, Arisen. There's no debilitation. A curative cannot mend.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Now, question is, guys, did we yes, we did explore this area. Oh, come on. Give me... Fine.
This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
It is not what I expected.
Yes, yes.
We have slime to contend with. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Let's take this route.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
What is that sound?
Creature's corpse will serve us well.
Oh.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Welp.
I'll turn you into a big
All together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge.
Very well, I must. At last, a chance to use this.
Oh, I was hoping you might get
I'll get the better of our foe yet.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we've tired them out.
Recklessness have done them no
nice.
favors. They ought to conserve their strength.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Do not falter. Have prevail.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Geez, we're doing a lot of serious damage to it.
Pray, cast that magic again.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly. Or else
No debilitation, a curative cannot mend.
Game. Guess we just didn't kill it fast enough. Oh well. We got pretty darn close though.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? A tad too high, methinks.
I possess a skill that could be of aid to us here. Might I be of assistance?
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I think she's talking about Launchboard. But I don't think we need it. We've checked up both sides, so it's
Our
fine.
little band has come to feel like a family. I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Father seems to be really good at hunting in general. Okay, cool. We'll be there in no time.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Thank you, Fuzzy.
Well, we know where we're headed. What say we begin the trek?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Please let it be an elite chest.
There's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Here we are.
Will do. Thanks, Fuzzy. That's amazing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places.
Are you kidding me?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh.
I was looking for the secret tokens up there, but
Own master about this.
we just stumbled right on top of it. Unbelievable. Will our luck know no bounds? What the heck? Who died? Oh. Okay. Presumably we discovered this area and already checked that out.
Here you are,
Perhaps.
Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Okay, let's bounce. I don't want to check my vocation just yet. I feel like it's going to be like ages before we get that ranked up to the next level.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Alright, we made it. $3,000. I think the person we need to see might be at the end, but could be wrong. Where is everybody? Aha. You're well and good, yeah?
What brings you here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh, bones. I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well met, sir. How might I...
I think I'm going to buy this.
be of service? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
It's too quiet here for me.
Whatever 'tis, I'll thank you to leave.
Look at this little girl with the 2 daggers.
How to spend the day?
No, it wasn't you.
I'm not interested.
It was a lady. Maybe it was her, maybe not.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? As you like, sir.
No, it's not manor. Alright, happy.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
Wait, we got too much of copper ore. Are you kidding?
Do stop by again.
Right, been there, been there.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Guess we never checked this house.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who could explain its true meaning.
Anonymous letter that bears the phrase, a piece of brass. Search of Dara's home yielded a folio letter in which a curious emphasis is placed on the subject of brass. Okay, I guess we've got that quest complete. No mattress. No wonder he decided to become sovereign. It looks like we opened the chest. We never found the letter. Huh?
Another day over.
Time to be ready.
The lady over here. Are you the one?
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous shield, the magic aegis, perchance?
It was you. Yes, I did. Here's a from this shield.
We have a deal then. You've my thanks. Here's Owling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised. You...
Let there be light, we've got that. Fulminous shield, we've got that. Nations, Death Knell, we've got that. Howling Blizzard, we just picked it up. And Towering Earth, we've got that. So we need to go back to the checkpoint. Forge the Howling Blizzard. And we're good to go, I think. Then we can finally give Trisha books. So she's going to be either a sorceress or mage, and then her father's...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Wait a minute.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oh yeah, that's how we encountered her. Got it. Got it. You don't have a quest for us, do you, chappy?
What you need of me?
That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. But I suppose I can tell you, his real name is Dara, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? We're men, that's why.
Already heard it.
That's
Thanks,
all
man.
we
Thank you.
wanted to-
Goodbye.
Anyway, we We send them back. We only train them. That all you wanted to. Aye. Till next time.
Not much going. Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Don't worry, guys, I'm fine. They're so concerned about me. Now that Vizzy has Launchboard, can we get her to... Actually, can we do it ourselves? No, we took it off. Let's give it a try.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Nope.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Oh, we need to ask you about Brass. Tell me about Brass.
Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Okay. We inadvertently got that part of the quest too. Did you launchboard me somewhere? Onto this roof. Guess we're gonna have to come back here one more time. There's this chunk of the map that we haven't uncovered yet. Maybe some part of this as well.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm wondering if we can take an alternate route back the way we came in. Probably not.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
chickens, Arisen.
Don't stop. I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Doesn't look like we can traverse that. Might as well come this way. If we come across any enemies. Sounds like ogre's back. Somebody's fighting him.
To arms! The Minotaur is upon us!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Leave an opening. Focus your
Jeez.
attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
No warranty. Was most effective.
This skill is OP.
You must regain your footing.
Thank you.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Capcom. Goodbye.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Man, that was so crazy. The Savage Lance skill. Savage Lance.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
What is that? Let's check out this road.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
think I can barely see it. Just yeah, it's there. What is one? That explains why the cart is there, so you can fall down. Oh, we're not going to reach it from this side.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
That's the one that's pointing to another cave that we couldn't access. That's open, isn't it?
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
Tis too great a task to be tackled alone, but I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Don't do it. Do it.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Okay, we're almost there. Question is, do we go up from here or do we stay on the lower path?
Slime master!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ill. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Right, this waterfall.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
And we found the campfire. Perfect. Right. Who wants some? Stop it! Okay. Looks like we'll just keep on doing that till we press the button.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master next time.
It's not what I expected.
Come over from there, Fizzy.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Right, let's rest till the morning and look for that chest if we can. We've got like 15 minutes left before we have to call it a night.
All the preparation. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
We were looking from over here. And the chest was... Actually, I've kind of lost the... Yeah, that's the one we already picked up, remember? So many waterfalls. Pretty sure we were on that side. Saw the waterfall.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Unless it was over here. I have no idea. I've kind of lost track. The marker disappeared.
There can be no harm in bringing this along.
Up.
My magics are at your disposal.
I wonder.
You wish me the vanguard? By your will.
No, too high, huh?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Bonk.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Wait,
I never thought I'd
what
see
have
the
you
day when I'd
marked?
be in your debt.
Are you all right?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I have a feeling we already looted whatever it is they wanted us to find here.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Give me enchantment.
Feast your eyes on this!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I wonder,
This
wasn't...
might be worth a read.
A thorough
fair was
perusal
it?
might reveal aught of interest.
No, I have a feeling it was around here somewhere. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Next time we go to Nameless Village, we'll retake a look at the spot where she told us about the chest. Mark it. Wait, there's something else? I'm presuming he was talking about this ruins. We saw it last time. That's the structure he's talking about. But like right next to the statue. Why would it be?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oh.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
That's talking about the bridge. Come on, where are you?
Feast your eyes on this.
Let's go after this. I'm kind of curious.
At last, where the wolves?
I doubt knives will be of any use against it.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of Dogma.
One cannot be too careful.
Not unless I find you first, buddy. Where are you?
Come on then.
For yourself.
Come on! Don't drag this out! Stop!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You're not going anywhere!
Wait, who are you, pal?
One arrow is all I need. A passage. Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
So how does this work? Is it right over here?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Even got an exclamation mark pointing to it. But maybe here?
Oh, I don't know about... Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I'm missing something. What's how do we access it? What about?
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Nope. Mine's not working.
One arrow is all I need.
Don't suppose it's in the room inside? I don't think so. Don't even get close enough. Has something to do with this, I think. Hold on. Let's Google search it. Oh, I see. It's not the fact that you can just come and pick up the materials. It actually highlights the materials you get from the enemies at this location. Do you understand?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
And it depends upon when the enemies will spawn.
While we're here.
So it's farming enemies to get the materials. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's get back.
There, Master. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Wasn't there a tool? Yes, there was. Hold on. Where's this tower? Yeah. We were trying to get across to the tower on a harpy and it wasn't working for us the first time.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, how well done.
Have you need of lightning power? 'Tis yours to wield.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd not say no to a bite myself. Someone saw fit to come here, it would seem.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Yeah, that's a
Over
chest.
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No
No
wonder.
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Right here.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
I see it. Can you pick it up? Oh no. Help me. I see Ort. I can't get Ort. Oh god.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
That was very fortuitous. Coming across this.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
That's why.
Now,
Much
what
better.
might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I am grateful to you, Arisen. Naught like a curative to... Kill one with vim.
Hey, hopefully this will work.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Please, you got springboard. Help us. Oh, wise pawn. Izzy, come on.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Maybe we can jump that. Alright, hang on.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh, you.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Vulcan, Sorcerer, Popcorn. Goodbye. I wish we remembered which pawn it was that was actually using this launch skill properly. Busy?
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Is there a lower spot?
We have found a material.
A Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Nothing's gonna happen. Some other time, perhaps. Good, it's coming up to 3:30. Let's see how far we can get to Wormwood.
Undead draw near.
Flame is its weakness.
When their skulls smash beyond repair. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Good job.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble ere long.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Appreciate it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
Well done.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
True enough. I believe yon foe is drawn with light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
magics are at your disposal.
Somebody's fighting over there. Let's help them out. Oh,
We are to retreat then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Burn as drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
It is a tendency we might exploit.
Focused attack or end this foe.
bonk. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for joining the party.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Capcom pawn. No, thank you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We might as well travel at night. We rarely do that.
The path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
What foul magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
One of our number is unconscious.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. Power of lightning.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see? There's ought to be found while we're here.
What the?
Best use this.
Oh. Let's go. He's just upset. Somebody else needs help.
less purposeful.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Only 8 people have hired you. Add you to favorites.
To break the law.
Oh, we're so close to getting the next rank.
Thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand. To ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
I'll turn you into a pig.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Going where? I go. Only 3 hires. Add to the roster. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Need a pack. 2 packs of animals.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Sorry. Every little helps now. Hey, come on you.
My magics are at your disposal.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. We've naught to gain by fighting here. Yes, have you need of lightning power? It's yours to wield.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Sorry, Capcom.
Let me get that.
Need a few more enemies. Where are they? That's a white village.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
True enough.
Nope, 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 nope.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil post haste.
Help me, my dear pawns. That's a Dullahan. Why is my lantern out? I see now. Could you let me alone? Yeah, we're not ready for this guy.
I shan't allow any hardly arisen to go free.
Oh, we got what we wanted. High five.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. The
High
creature's
five.
corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ah, we're not ready for the drakes, we're not ready for the Doulahan. I mean, it's tearing up companions to
There are
bits.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wait.
No harm in picking a few.
Ooh. Okay, so good to know. He can randomly appear anywhere. There's a fire just beyond here.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
That was a sight to behold.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Oh, this. Yeah, see, look. Beware the false arisen. These impostors are undeserving of your benefaction. Do not let them swindle you. If it isn't one thing, it's another thing. Is that the ogre that took the little girl? Are you gonna pay for this, buddy boy? Probably not right now.
My magics are at your disposal.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It's a tendency we might exploit. And to do so would be more dangerous.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast. That quarry shall
Bonk.
fall.
Bonk.
You'll have a hard time spitting this spell between us now. Tis the simplest strategy that our foe knows.
Mistimed it.
Right here it recovers.
Come on, buddy boy.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes breathing rain.
He has been avenged.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Actually, have we been down here?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Was most effective.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Ooh, that was a painful death. Good work, Fizzy. No, we haven't been here before. Are you telling me I can't climb? Great. Telling me that? You're not. What secrets are you hiding here?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I mean, that chest that you just... Never mind.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Worth a shot, but there's nothing here. He's murdering everything.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arms from the last battle. Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
You're awful young to be walking around here. We just literally killed an ogre. You'd be going back home now, young lady. Unless you know some magic or fighting skills.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
You think there would be guards
We
posted at
returned
the
to our
gates
base of
here?
operations and deposited some of our finds.
Some sort of scouts. I mean, I guess they are in those towers, but still.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Laura, what are you doing all the way out here?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Quite the predicament.
I'm not buying his house.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Okay, Pedro.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Interesting. No augments at level 7 rank. Advance almost savage lash that inflicts greater harm when fully charged. Yes, please. I think we're good with the skills. I'm wondering if we should remove shield pummel. But I feel like it's such a good skill for stunning enemies for a bit. And even knocking or pushing larger enemies over. Let's see how well she does.
Do come again.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's rest up. Actually, what level are you now? Are we both 37? No, we're 38. And she should be 38 in what? 4,000 more.
We must rest, though the...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Alright, so we made it back to Vernworth. Spooky looking glasses, not gonna lie. Anywho,
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty.
tomorrow we'll take a
'Tis the Arisen we serve here.
cart back to Checkpoint Town, forge the last spell book, and see if we'll get the spells from the father, and then go over to Melv via coach, and finally give the books over to Trisha, the real ones, and see if she gives us anything. And probably next playthrough we'll give the real ones to the father and the fake ones to Trisha, if there's a difference. I think after that's done, we also have to pop into Mel for a bit. We should do the Masquerade. And get these glasses for him. That's also in the Masquerade area. Also, we have the vault key. We need to break into that too. So probably we'll be sticking around in Vernworth for a bit. We'll do the Masquerade, and then we'll head over to Brant and hand in all the Nameless Village, all the other quests. So yeah, we'll go to Mel first, deal with Trisha, Checkpoint Town, come back to Vernworth if there's time, do the Masquerade quest, and then knock some of these quests out. We also have the Beggar's Tale garbs that we did. We could also do that too. Yeah, I think so. So we'll start off by going out and about to Melbourne, Checkpoint Town, come back into Vernworth and stay here to knock some of these final quests out. And then maybe do this. We have Father in a team. I was hoping to find someone who we have high affinity with. Do we have high affinity with you? Is he?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. I found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment.
I think she should work. We'll decide that later. We'll leave the Sphinx for the last quest to do before we progress with the main storyline when we get to it. But we have 2 riddles that we can finish with the Sphinx. And I'm not sure if we should keep these. I mean, we have to keep Father with us till we get the Sphinx done. We'll keep them around for those quests at least. Once we're done with the Sphinx, we'll let these go and then hire some of our regulars back. I think that's the plan. Alright, thank you so much for joining us. Our adventure continues tomorrow as we finally get to finish the Spellbound quest and then knock some of the other ones out and see where the story takes us and how long it'll take us to get to all those final stages. Hopefully we can get a number of these done tomorrow. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've done most of the hard work. Tomorrow we just got to deliver the final items and we should be good to go. Thank you so much for joining us for tonight. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. It's goodbye from me, it's goodbye from Fizzy, goodbye from Mephistopheles and Father. Have a good one. Take care. Bye, guys. Appreciate it all. Have a good evening, morning.